I would like to mention one matter because our pay is held up from 2021. With due permission from the petitioner, I would like to mention for respondent number 6 and 7 for listing forward.
Give the number.
3867. 3867 of 2021.
When it was last listed?
18/1/2022. Published.
For admission, item number 1.
Lordship, this matter pertains to provincialization of principal, and Mr. A.R. Bhuiya is appearing for the petitioner. Now he is on back at another court. May your Lordship please pass over the matter for the time.
May it please your lordship, lordship, can it be taken after some time, lordship? Senior is on Lex in court number 20.
Let us start. Will Mr. Steve?
Yes, sir.
Capture call for.
No. I don't know. Record was form 420. Oh yes, from the sister lordship. We need some time lordship. I have been informed just in the morning lordship. Because I think it was not way lordship from the SR lordship in this case.
When you get it?
Lordship, I have to enter lordship. It was supposed to come reach in the morning lordship. Yes, I remember. Kindly give me 1 minute.
Just to wait, let us see when the record. You should have mentioned before the approval. Who is appearing for respondent number 7?
Lordship, I am able on behalf of Mr. Ashish to write the respondent number 7 report number 8.
Yes, Madam Minister.
May I- Lordship, the petitioner was initially appointed as a science graduate teacher after following due procedure of law in the year 1991. That is dated appointment order dated 19/11/91. For graduate pay scale of rupees 13,175 and 3,375 with other emoluments, Lordship. Initially, he joined in Mohanlal ME School on 23/11/91. Thereafter, he was transferred to other school, Lordship, in the year 1999, and subsequently he was again transferred from Karaikandi ME School to Ramkamal MB School by order dated 30/12/2015 of the DO Kasar Silchar. The petitioner joined in the said school in the year 2016, and thereafter, and he came under the revised scale of pay rupees ROP 2000 in the pay bands of rupees 14,000 to 49,000 with grade pay of rupees 8,700 as per government notification dated 73/2017, and his initial pay was fixed at rupees 46,300 on 1/4/16, Lordship. Thereafter, the petitioner was promoted in the post of headmaster of the school on 5th July 2017 in the same school, Lordship, against the original creation of the post number EPS 1675 32 dated 29/11/75 and retention number EPG 102/89 dated 5/4/99 with the scale of pay of rupees 14,000 to 49 with grade pay of 8,700. And the petitioner joined in as a headmaster of the said school on 6/7/2017. And at that time, his basic pay was fixed at rupees 50,620. Thereafter, Lordship, that they say school was amalgamated with one Ramakrishna higher secondary Goloknath Higher Secondary School, along with another Ramakrishna ME School, and thereafter his post was placed under the disposal of the secondary education, Assam, Lordship. Accordingly, he joined in that post, but at the time of amalgamation, Lordship, the respondent authority wrongly had shown his name as Osit Kumar Das instead of Osit Kumar Dev, Lordship. And his retention order his post was creation of the post was shown wrongly. Thereafter, he filed several representation before the authority to correct his name and other creation of the post in the year 75 instead of that was, Lordship, in page annexure 5 page 35, Lordship. Lordship, that Ramkamal School and Bikrampur Goloknath ME School has been amalgamated to Bikrampur Goloknath SS School, Lordship. Page 35, Lordship.
Just a minute. Okay,
Then Lordship, at page 39,
Hmm.
that Ramkamal MB School, headmaster post is vacant, and his name has been shown against that at assistant teacher science instead of assistant headmaster of the school, Lordship, as per the memorandum dated 20 of Lordship. That is annexure. Memorandum, annexure 12, page 60, Lordship. That is memorandum dated 22nd September 2016 of the government, where it is specifically mentioned, Lordship, at page 62. Serial number 4, Lordship. Further, the following shall be condition of the school's delay, including the service condition of the employee after merger. One, Lordship. In a school having good infrastructures building together with suitable academic atmosphere and good teacher in occupation to other school shall be base school, and the other school shall be merged with the said school. The senior most headmaster shall be the headmaster of the school. Further, in it is very dark, Lordship.
ask your colleague to read if you are having any difficulty.
Yes, Lord.
Ask her.
Yes.
Don't strain on your.
In the date of joining happens in the same day, the seniority of the age shall be will be taken into consideration for determination of the seniority. The other headmaster shall be the ex officio headmaster with the post pursuant to the pursuant to him, and shall continue to get his pay in the existing status and all retirement and all, or till
Right.
posting there. Here in your Lordship, the private respondent, she was appointed in the year 1994, February 1994, as an ad hoc basis, initially, Lordship. Subsequently, again, she was her ad hoc appointment was extended for another 2 years, and their contention is that she was appointed in the undergraduate as an undergraduate teachers in the year 1994, Lordship. Their affidavit in opposition she has stated, page 3, paragraph 7, that with regard to the statement made in paragraph 7 of the read petition, the answering respondent beg to state that the aspersion on the part of the petitioner that the names of some of the teachers have been shown as senior most without proper verification is absolutely incorrect, and the same is as such denied by the answering the respondent. Fact remain that the answering respondent was appointed assistant teacher in the Bikrampur Goloknath ME school on ad hoc basis. Had order dated 28/2/94, issued by Office of the District Elementary Education Officer, and thereafter she was transferred to Bikrampur Goloknath ME school as assistant teachers by order dated 13/6/1994, 1994, issued by the Office of the Deputy District Elementary Education Officer, Custard. The service of the answering respondent was accordingly regularized. Without anything, the service was regularized, Lordship, on 4/7/95, as per resolution adopted in the meeting of the Subdivisional Advisory Board of Elementary Education. Lordship, the petitioner has been appointed in the year 19 as a science graduate teacher after following due procedure of law. But in this case, the respondent was appointed as an assistant teacher, as an undergraduate teacher in the year 1994, Lordship. Now her name has been shown in that amalgamation list as assistant headmaster of the school. But in the memorandum of this government memorandum, it is stated that the senior most teachers will be the assistant headmaster of the amalgamated school. Till today, the government has failed to correct my names from the amalgamation list, although I have joined in the school, and this honorable last occasion, as an interim measure, her stayed her the post of assistant headmaster. As per memorandum, also she is not entitled for this post, Lordship. My prayer here to modify the order of amalgamation dated 3/8/17 of the Commissioner of Secretary, Lordship. As regard the petitioner school is concerned, Lordship, and to designate the petitioner as the assistant headmaster of the school, Lordship. And to correct the name of the petitioner in amalgamation order dated 3/8/17 as Osit Kumar Dev instead of Osit Kumar Das, and other particulars of original post creation number EPS 1675-32 dated 29/11/75 and retention number so and so, which was wrongly mentioned in the amalgamation order.
Okay. Who is appearing for the respondent? Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, are you appearing? Please tell us. The only contention, what we have seen from the affidavit of the respondent number 7 is that since the service of the petitioner was confirmed in the year 2007.
Yes, sir.
She is senior to him. Is that right? That what is stated in the affidavit. Is it correct?
Worship, what has happened because the service of the
Madam, take your seat.
Yes.
service of the answering respondent was according regularized on 4/7/1995. As per this provision of 2003 lawship, this 14(2). 14(2) lawship, the post of headmaster, headmistress, and superintendent shall be filled by promotion from the school-wide seniority list on the recommendation of the state selection board. The selection of headmaster, headmistress, and superintendent shall be based upon seniority and satisfactory annual confidential report for 3 consecutive years. The seniority shall be determined from the date of receiving graduate skill.
Who received graduate skill first?
Exactly. This is the point. Lordship, here in this case, I have annexed 3 documents. The Lordship kindly see. And Lordship kindly see this page number 9 of annexure B.
Annexure.
Page number 9.
Yes.
Page number 9 of annexure B.
Yes.
That was this petition, the respondent, private respondent, assistant teacher appointed against the resultant vacancy of assistant teacher vice G. Shina Master Bikrampur ME School. Retired is hereby transferred as assistant teacher of in Bikrampur School against the resultant vacancy of AT vice Sri Jitendra Kumar Sinha transferred. Now the subsequent one, Lordship. The annexure C, page number 11.
Yes.
The service of the answering respondent, Lordship, this number 1. As per the resolution number P adopted in the meeting of the subdivision level advisory board of elementary education dated such and such. The services of the following assistant teachers in the middle school appointed on ad hoc basis against the schools which were they have been serving are hereby realized with effect from the date of their joining. So the date of the regulation service of the petitioner was from the 28th to 1994. And so this is the point that we have raised in our opinion opposition lawsuit. This service of the petitioner, lawsuit, which has been yes. The lawsuit kindly see the annexure number. Yes, annexure number 4, page number 34, lawsuit, the writ petition.
Yes.
Here in this case, lordship, this in exchange of powers conferred under the Director of Elementary Education Assam, the following assistant teacher of MBA under Silchar subdivision, Kasar district, who have been selected for promotion to the post of headmaster, headmistress by the district level selection committee, Kachar, are hereby promoted to the post of headmaster, headmistress in the school and posted shown against the vacant post of the school in the scale of pay such and such to such and such, including grade pay of rupees such and such, payment under allowance admissible under the rules later joining after this order. So here in this case, by the impugn order, this is the order. by which nothing has been specified as to on which date the petitioner has started getting the, as per the requirement of the rules of 2003, the this graduate scale. So in that view of the matter, Lordship, my only limited prayer is that since the petitioner was regularized prior to the case of the private respondent was regularized prior to the case of the petitioner, so he cannot claim his seniority. Cannot claim his seniority, denying the contention of the answering respondent, Lordship. Because there are other two annexure, Lordship. Annexure 2, page number 29.
Yes, yes.
The service of the following middle school science graduate teacher under category is hereby confirmed against their respective substantial post, sanctioned by government letter number such and such is shown again. Wherein, although the name of the petitioner has been shown in the serial number 2, with effect, immediate effect. Date of confirmation is there and the with immediate effect, Ashit Kumar Dev.
Anything else?
In the affidavit at page paragraph number 7, Lordship, we took a specific plea. With regard to confirmation of the service of the petition. That was in the year 2007. Whereas with regard to the, although it has no connectivity so far as the seniority is concerned, but that point was raised in our affidavit in opposition. Service was regularized on 4/7/1995 as per resolution adopted in the meeting of the subdivision level advisory board, paragraph number 7. This is the only one point the answering respondent is having, Lordship. The government has also not filed their affidavit. We are basically on that. The service of the answering respondent was regularized on 1994. 4/7, although what was passed on 4/7/1995. That was with effect from the date of our joining, that is from 28/2/1995.
In which year you were appointed?
1994, Lordship.
1994.
Yes. Assistant teacher in the Bikram Goloknath ME School on 28/2/1994.
Yes, Mr. Sesti got it. The extra judgments reported that we forgot the name of the party.
He said was police period, but how many? I can police period. This is also not in the court of it.
Kalpana, please. Third MS M. Dev, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. SMT Sisti standing counsel, Department of School Education. For the respondent numbers 1 to 6. Also heard Mr. SP Chaudhary, counsel for the respondent number 7. On being selected, the post of graduate science teacher, selected by the selection committee and approved by the subdivisional level advisory board for elementary schools. The District Elementary Education Officer, Kachar Silsar, why is order under number DMS -1 oblique 84 -90 oblique capital Roman 3 within bracket small b oblique 8395 -8659 dated 19/11/1991 appointed the petitioner and science graduate teacher and posted him at Mohanlal Middle English School, accordingly, the petitioner joined in said Mohanlal ME School, Naya Bill, NAYBIN, on 23/11/1991. In his said appointment order dated 19/11/1991, though it was specifically mentioned that he was appointed as a graduate science teacher, but at that point of time, the scale of pay was yet to be prescribed by the government. However, the petitioner received the graduate scale of pay of rupees 1375/3375 per month, along with other financial emoluments as per the rules. The DEO Kachar Silchar by an order dated 01/04/1999 transferred him from Mohanlal ME School, Nayabali, to Karai Kandhi ME School, Katigora, District Kachar, at his own grade and scale of pay. Accordingly, he joined the said Karai Kandhi ME School at Katigora. Thereafter, by another order dated 30/12/2015, the DEO Kachar Silchar transferred the petitioner from Karaikandi ME School to Ram Kamal MV School, and the petitioner, pursuant to his said transfer, joined Ram Kamal MV School on 06/01/2016. While he was serving at Karaikandi ME School. His service was confirmed by order confirmed against their respective substantive post sanctioned by government. The number EPG 567/91/109 dated 16/11/1991. By the order with immediate effect, by the order under memo number DE/middle/CUNF/2007/6941-48 dated 05/07/2007 issued by the DEEO Kachar, Silchar. By order under number EHA/B/24/2016/323 dated 05/07/2017, the Director of Elementary Education Assam promoted the petitioner, promoted the petitioner, science teacher of Ram Kamal MV School, to the post of headmaster and posted him at Ram Kamal MV School itself as the regular headmaster of the said MV School, Ranada Kantor Nath, retired from service on attaining the age of superannuation. Promoted a president in the pay scale of 14,000, that's rupees 49,000, including grade pay of rupees 8,700 under pay band 2 plus other allowances as admissible under the rules, with effect from date of his joining after issuance of the said order. Pursuant to said promotion order, the petitioner on 6/7/2017 joined his service as headmaster of Ram Kamal MV School on his said promotion dated 05/07/2017. The state government in the education department, right number AEE sorry, ASC dot 666/2017/215 dated 03/08/2017. Amalgamated Bikrampur Goloknath ME School and Ram Kamal MV School, in which the petitioner was serving as the headmaster pursuant to the order of the Assam dated 05/07/2017, with Bikrampur Goloknath Higher Secondary School. With the observation that under the scheme of Shiksha Kshetra, with the observation that after amalgamation, the name of the school shall be, and the school managing committee oblique school management and development committee of the amalgamated school shall be Bikrampur Goloknath Higher Secondary School, reconstituted by the Inspector of Schools as per government existing instruction. Full stop. By the said order of amalgamation dated 03/08/2017, specified the post of employees of Bikrampur Goloknath Higher Secondary School, that includes the vacant posts as well as the vacant post to be sure that includes the name of teaching staff of Bikrampur Goloknath ME School as well as Ram Kamal MV School, along with the vacant posts in those three schools. And the name of the respondent number 7 was shown as the assistant headmaster of the amalgamated Bikrampur Goloknath Higher Secondary School. The petitioner, being aggrieved with such appointment of the respondent number 7 as an assistant headmaster in the amalgamated Bikrampur GN HS School. Filed this petition, praying amongst others for a direction to the respondent authorities তার আগতে একটা সেন্টেন্স আচ্ছা এখানে praying amongst others to modify the order of amalgamation ডট মারি লিখে দেওয়া petitioner stated that in the said amalgamation order dated 03/08/2017 his name was shown as assistant teacher science. Name was shown as Osit Kumar Das as assistant teacher science from Ram Kamal MP School. Whereas his name should have been Osit Kumar Deb. The petitioner, after such amalgamation order, after such amalgamation, immediately file application before the Inspector of Schools, Kachar Silchar, through the principal of Bikrampur ZNHS School, for change of his name, for rectification of his name, as Osit Kumar Deb instead of headmaster of Ram Kamal MP School, instead of Osit Kumar Das. File his application 19/09/2017. In said application, the petitioner also submitted before the Inspector of Schools, Kachar, that instead of respondent number 7, he should have been allowed to appointed an assistant headmaster after such amalgamation, in Bikrampur JNHS School, since he is senior to the respondent number 7. In service and also a regular headmaster of Ram Kamal MP School. Whereas the respondent number 7 was serving only the insert headmaster come assistant teacher of Bikrampur Goloknath MP School, was appointed in the year 1993. In an undergraduate post, whereas since the year 1991 he is serving in a graduate post. The petitioner on 3/10/2017 also submitted an application before the district elementary education officer stating his grievances. The petitioner to the principal of Bikrampur GNHS School on 08/05/2018 submitted an application before the Director of Secondary Education Assam for correction of his, for rectification of his name as Asit Kumar Dev in the said amalgamation order dated such and such, and also to allow him and also to include his name as an assistant headmaster of said Bikrampur Goloknath HS School, being the senior most headmaster between senior headmaster between the Ramkomal MP School as well as Bikrampur Goloknath ME School. As the respondent authority did not consider his prayer being agreed with what is petition such and such, laying amongst others. To modify the order of amalgamation dated 03/08/2017 of the Commissioner Secretary Government of Assam in the Secondary Education Department. As regards the petitioner's school is concerned, namely Bikrampur Goloknath Higher Secondary School, Silsar, Kachar, refixing the position of seniority of the petitioner, this is the respondent number 7. To designate the petitioner as assistant headmaster of said Bikrampur CNHS School, Kachar, under the amalgamated of assistant headmaster of amalgamated Bikrampur Goloknath HS School, Silsar, Kachar, under the inspector of schools, Kachar, Silsar, and to correct the name of the petitioner in the amalgamation order dated 03/08/2017 as Asit Kumar Dev instead of Asit Kumar Das, and other particulars of original post creation and retention. Instead of such and such other details. The court, while issuing notice to the respondents by order dated 14/11/2018 in the interim, stayed the designation and appointment of the respondent number 7 as the assistant headmaster of Bikrampur GNHS School, Kachar, which is still in force. In spite of such notice issued on 14/11/2018, the respondent authorities did not file any affidavit petition. The respondent number 7 has filed its affidavit in the matter on 02/08/2019. Submitting that C being the headmistress of Bikrampur Goloknath ME School at the time of amalgamation. Therefore, on amalgamation of said Bikrampur GN ME School and Ram Kamal MD School, with Bikrampur GNHS School, she became the assistant headmaster of the amalgamated Bikrampur GNHS School. In view of the office memorandum dated 20/09/2017, issued by the state government in the secondary education department, where it is specified that the headmaster of the ME school shall be the headmaster of the amalgamated school. And she rejected the claim of the petitioner that he is the senior-most headmaster amongst both the ME schools during the time of amalgamation of those two ME schools with the Bikrampur GNHS school. The response number 7 categorically stated that she was appointed as an assistant teacher in the Bikrampur Goloknath ME School on ad hoc basis by an order dated 28/02/1994 issued by DEO Kachar, and thereafter she was transferred to Bikrampur Goloknath ME School as an assistant teacher by the order dated 23/06/1994 that was also issued by the DEO Kachar. Accordingly, her service was regularized on 04/07/1990 by order dated 04/07/1995 as per resolution adopted in the meeting of the subdivisional level advisory board for elementary education. Regularizing her service with effect from her date of joining, that is 28/02/1994. She submitted that considering the date of regularization of her service, she is senior to the petitioner, whose service was confirmed only on 05/07/2007. The response number 7 denied of receipt of graduate scale of pay by the petitioner being a science graduate teacher. They submitted that She had received revised scale of pay that was refixed at rupees 14,000 to rupees 49,000 per month. And her initial pay was refixed at rupees 38,500 at the pay band of rupees 29,800 plus grade pay of rupees 8,700 with effect from 01/04/2016. And that our next increment was due on 01/07/2017 as per the revision of pay rules, March 2017. Response number 7, along with her affidavit, annexed the order of her appointment issued by the DEO Kachar on 28/02/1994. The order of her appointment as an assistant teacher dated 23/06/1994 issued by the DEO Kachar, as well as the order dated of the DEO Kachar dated 04/07/1995 regularizing her service with effect from the date of her joining. Next, payment of graduate scale of pay to the graduate science teachers appointed by the state government India 1991, respondent authorities India 1991. Has already been decided by a coordinate bench of this court in the case of ... reported in . On being inquired that who is amongst the petitioner vis-a-vis the respondent number 7 is senior. Mr. S.P. Chaudhary, Land Council, appearing for the respondent number 7. Submitted that for the post of headmaster in MEME madrasas, is required to be made on the basis of seniority cum efficiency. Mr. Chaudhary have said about the new one, right?
Lordship.
The new one.
The old one, Lordship, 2003, is number 370. 379. 379. Rule 14, Lordship.
Rule
14. 17, 79.
You are talking about 77 rules.
2003 rules, Lordship. Page 379.
Submitted in that. Appointment to the promotion to the post of assistant headmaster. And it's such provincialized secondary schools. Considering the seniority of service in graduate scale of pay, amongst others, considering the seniority of service in graduate scale of pay. And in the case in hand, the service of the petitioner was confirmed only on the year 2000. Confirmed. Only on 05/07/2007. Whereas the service of the respondent number 7 was regularized way back on 04/07/1995 from the date of her joining. Since the petitioner received scale pay from her date of joining, she is much senior to the petitioner, and accordingly, the respondent authorities, after amalgamation of said such and such ME school with Bikrampur GN HS school, had rightly shown her to be the each assistant headmaster. From the affidavit filed by the respondent number 7, it is seen that the DEEO Kachar Silchar by order dated 28/02/1994 appointed her as an assistant teacher in Bikrampur ME school on ad hoc basis for a period of 3 months in the scale of pay of rupees 1185 - rupees 2395 plus other allowances per month as admissible under the rules. Against a vacant post. Stating that her such appointment has the approval of the chairman of Subdivisional Advisory Board for Elementary Education. Thereafter, by an order dated 23/06/1994, one Jitendra Kumar Sinha, headmaster of Bikrampur Goloknath ME School was transferred to Bikrampur ME School in his own grade and scale of pay of headmaster as one Sri Govinda Sinha, headmaster of Bikrampur ME School, retired from service. From the said order dated 23/06/1994 of the DEO Kachar Silchar, it is seen that the petitioner who was temporarily appointed as an assistant teacher against the resultant vacancy vice said Sri Govinda Sinha, headmaster of Bikrampur ME School, retired, has been transferred as an assistant teacher in Bikrampur ZN ME School against the resultant vacancy of said Jitendra Kumar Sinha, headmaster of Bikrampur Goloknath ME School. By the said order, dated 23/06/1994, the DEO Kachar Silchar allowed the senior most assistant teacher in Bikrampur GNME School to hold the charge of headmaster of said school in his own grade and scale of pay as assistant teacher till a regular headmaster is posted. Later, LTE, the DEO Kachar Silchar by an order dated 04/07/1995 regularized the service of the petitioner who was appointed on ad hoc basis against the Bikrampur ME School with effect from the date of her joining. Prior to the coming of the force of Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Act 2009 and the Assam Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Rules 2011, the Assam Elementary Education Provincialization Rules 1977, The Assam Elementary Education within bracket provincialization. Assam Elementary Education within bracket provincialization rules 1977. Comma. The statutory rule under Article 309 of the Constitution of India was brought into force to regulate the recruitment and condition of service of teachers of the elementary schools that were provincialized under the Assam Elementary Education within bracket Provincialization bracket close Act 1974. And that said 1977 rules came into force with effect from 1903-1979. Said 1977 rules specifically provides for appointment of teachers in lower primary, in provincialized lower primary and upper primary schools on the basis of advertisement and selection and on the basis of merit duty on the basis of merit where the validity of the selection list of selection for such post advertised was for 1 year. Say 1977 rules was amended with effect from 10/11/2005 and thereafter effect from 25/10/2012. Prior to the amendment of 2005 amendment of say 1977 rules, the matriculation was the minimum qualification for the post of teachers in elementary schools. With effect from pursuant to the 2012 amendment of the say 1977 rules, no, 2005 amendment rules, the requisite eligibility for appointment of assistant teachers, Hindi teachers, Arabic teachers, and language teachers were specified. And the requisite eligibility for a science graduate teacher was BSc from any recognized university. In the case of such and such and such, the court upholding the decision of the government regarding appointment of, uphold the decision of the government regarding the appointment of graduate science teachers in the graduate scale of pay in the upper primary schools of the state. Whether it is 1977 rules amended in 2005, 2012, or coming into the force of the RT Act 2009, the Assam RT rules 2011. No such teacher in any such elementary schools in the state, provincialized elementary schools in the state of Assam would have been appointed without any advertisement and selection, that too on an ad hoc basis, as there is no such provision in those statutory rules for appointment of assistant teachers on ad hoc basis in provincialized elementary schools of this state. Moreover, the post of headmaster in ME school is filled up by way of promotion. From amongst the on the recommendation of the district level selection committee to be constituted by the Director of Elementary Education Assam on the basis of seniority cum efficiency and recommendation of such district level selection committee of the teachers serving in provincialized ME, MV, ME madrasa, senior basic schools. We have seen from the appointment order of the petitioner, first appointment order of the petitioner, that she was appointed by the DEO Kachar Silsar on ad hoc basis for a period of 3 months in Bikrampur ME school. From the reading of the order dated 23/06/1994, annexure B to the affidavit of the respondent number 7, it can be seen that she was appointed on 28/02/1994 against the vacancy that arose due to retirement of the headmaster of Bikrampur ME School. Further, from the said order dated 2306/1994 of the DEO Kachar Silchar, it can be seen that the petitioner was transferred to Bikrampur GN Goloknath ME School in the post of one Jitendra Kumar Sinha, headmaster of said Bikrampur Goloknath ME School, was transferred to Bikrampur ME School as the post of headmaster in Bikrampur ME School held by Sri Govinda Sinha fell vacant due to his retirement. When the post of headmaster of such provincialized ME, MB, MEM senior basic schools are to be filled up by promotion, no other teacher, assistant teacher of an ME school would have been transferred in such vacancy of a post of headmaster in such provincialized upper primary schools. We have also seen that the service of the petitioner was regularized by an order dated 04/07/1994 issued
That
by
may
the
be
DEO.
respondent number 7.
DEO, will correct it, ma'am. Kachar Silchar was appointed as an assistant teacher in the Bikrampur ME School on 28/2/1994. On ad hoc basis and serving in the Goloknath ME School with effect from the date of her joining in service. The Honorable Apex Court in the case of have held in the case of Union of India versus Dharampal, reported in 2009 for FCC 170, have held that where initial appointment is ad hoc and not according to rules, and the appointment is made as stopgap arrangement, period of officiation doesn't count for seniority. When ad hoc appointment is made, the same should be done according to rules. if mandatory provisions of the rules are not complied with, the period doesn't count for seniority. An employee appointed to a post according to rules is entitled to seniority from the date of his appointment and not from the date of confirmation. It is one thing to say that appointment is made on ad hoc basis, but it is another thing to say that inter-se seniority will be determined on the basis laid down in rules. It is not the case of the respondent number 7 that she was appointed on the basis of proper advertisement and selection following the provisions of the Article 14 and 16 of the Constitution of India as an ad hoc teacher, ad hoc assistant teacher for a period of 3 months by order dated 28/02/1994 issued by the DEO Kachar Silchar, posting her at Bikrampur ME School. A 3 judges bench of the Honorable Apex Court in the case of M.K. Samugam SHA and M.U.G.A.M. versus Union of India have laid down the law that ad hoc service held doesn't count for seniority, and it will count only in those cases where initial appointment, though ad hoc, is made by the same process as is applicable to regular appointment and is not a step gap arrangement. Since the appointment in terms of the said 1977 rules appointment of assistant teacher in the said 1977 the direct process of recruitment through advertisement and selection, where there is no such provision for ad hoc appointment, comma, any such appointment on ad hoc basis, that too without any selection, and regularization thereafter shall amount to void ab initio. In the case of the petitioner, we found that he was appointed as a graduate science teacher by the DEO Kachar Silsar by the order dated 19/11/1991. On being selected by the selection committee and approved by the subdivision level advisory board for elementary schools, and was appointed, and was initially appointed in Mohanlal ME School. From the same decision of this court in the case of Dr. It is seen that the state government in the elementary education took a policy decision to absorb graduate science teachers in ME/MV. প্রথমে লেখা আপার প্রাইমারি স্কুল, তারপর ব্র্যাকেট দিয়ে ME/MV, ME মাদ্রাসা, সিনিয়র বেসিক স্কুলস, so as to develop the standard of mathematics and science amongst the students of upper primary schools, as till 2005, as even at that point of time, the minimum eligibility for post of assistant teacher in lower primary and upper primary was only matriculation within the class 10 passed. The said decision of this court, Dr. Tripala Supradi, the policy decision of the state government in the elementary education department was upheld. And also it upheld such sanction of graduate science teachers for upper primary, provincialized upper primary schools of the state in the graduate scale of pay. Considering and respective matter. The state government in the elementary education, the state government in the Department of School Education, as well as the Inspector of Schools, as well as the Director of Secondary Education Assam, and the Director of Elementary Education Assam are directed to determine the seniority of the petitioner to service the response number 4 to hold a post of assistant headmaster in said Bikrampur Goloknath Higher Secondary, amalgamated Bikrampur Goloknath Higher Secondary School. The petitioner, who was the regular headmaster of Ram Kamal MV School, while it was amalgamated with Bikrampur Goloknath Higher Secondary School, Kesapis. The respondent number 7, assistant teacher of Bikrampur Goloknath MV School, for the post of assistant headmaster in Goloknath, amalgamated Bikrampur Goloknath Higher Secondary School, following the provisions of the Shiksha Kshetra scheme dated 2209-2016 under number ASC dot 481/2016/17. The respondent authorities shall also, after the verification of the record, shall consider his prayer, of the petitioner to correct his name as Osit Kumar Dev instead of Asit Kumar Das, science teacher of Ram Kamal MV School. Instead of Asit Kumar Das, science teacher of Ram Kamal, as Asit Kumar Dev, headmaster of Ram Kamal MV School. For that purpose, the petitioner shall submit a representation before the Secretary to the Department of School Education, Assam, on or before 15th of March, along with a certified copy of this order. On receipt of such representation of the petitioner, within the specified time, the respondent authorities, within a period of 60 days, shall dispose of the representation of the petitioner after giving an opportunity of hearing both to the petitioner as well as the respondent number 7, and shall determine their seniority for the post of assistant headmaster in terms of the said Shiksha Kshetra scheme dated 2209-2007. In said Bikrampur Goloknath Higher Secondary School, Kachar, intimating both the petitioner as well as the respondent number 4 about its outcome. Till such decision of the respondent authorities in the Department of School Education, Assam, the respondent number 7 shall not be allowed to hold the post of assistant headmaster of Sikpura High Secondary School. We have observation directing this petition.
All right.
In item number 1, my pen says that Lordship, they have filed a additional affidavit yesterday, Lordship. It's not in the record, Lordship. By bringing some names regarding who are appointed as the principals, Lord, who are appointed as the principal. So Lordship may posted the matter after a week, Lordship. In the meantime, my Lord may directed to take the additional affidavit. As per Lordship's earlier directions, they have
Mr. Gogoi,
Lordship,
the authorities in the higher education department have considered to appoint the petitioner as a tutor principal.
Lordship.
So he can hold a post as a tutor principal.
Tutor principal, Lordship. If Lordship petitioner wants to that particular order, Lordship, then Lordship we have no difficulty. Lordship is claiming is that Lordship is a regular principal. If in that line Lordship may dispose of the matter, Lordship we have no difficulty. Even act also provide that. Lordship.
What will be the role of tutor principal?
Tutor principal, they have to acquire Lordship within the stipulated time period of 5 years. Lordship. To get qualification.
Who will pay?
Lordship,
Who will pay?
Lordship,
Who will pay
hey,
during this period?
during this period, Lordship, as per tutor teacher Lordship, as like they are getting a fixed pay Lordship,
Fixed pay.
fixed pay Lordship.
Who will pay?
From the government exchequer Lordship.
Where is that money plant of the government?
So regarding that policy, as per statute says that Lordship, they can be regularized, they can
Why
be
don't you do one thing?
Lordship.
At the public cost, you give training to all future teachers
Lordship,
at the public cost.
that, Lordship, that is by Lordship, the operation of the law, they are getting that benefit, Lordship. And that virus of this act was also not challenged by anybody.
We can take note of.
Lordship. I think Lordship, yes, Lordship indicated them. Otherwise, Lordship,
Maybe your people are very rich. They can give benevolent. So why not Mr. K. Gogoi gives the entire cost of this Mr. Tapan Kolita to be the regular principal of this college? Give. Your government is giving it, so you can give. Why not? Will you give? Tell us fairly. Will you give?
Lordship,
Will you give the entire cost of Mr. Tapan Kolita to earn his eligibility? Will you give? Why? Why you are not giving?
Lordship. It is the petitioner, Lordship, who have to obtain the requisite qualification.
At whose cost?
This is own cost, Lordship. They work for benefit of him, Lordship.
So you pay, that will be the best. So at your cost, the respondent number, the petitioner will earn his eligibility.
Lordship.
If these things are, that is the reason yesterday also pointed out.
These things are Lordship in the state of
The
Assam.
lawyers are the main guardians of the society.
In the state of Assam, this thing is Lordship. In nowhere I have seen Lordship. Even our neighboring states also Lordship. There was no provisions regarding that type of provisions Lordship in education code or any other service code Lordship.
You have not kept any provision of relaxation in the 2017.
No.
What relaxation is required when you have this kind of provisions?
Lordship. That clause is also not there. Because
Relaxation is possible
already there
when
is
a person doesn't have
Lordship.
age, the eligibility of any kind.
Lordship. That
It may
is
be age, it may be educational qualification.
but Lordship, by incorporating that the particular provision of tutor Lordship, the scope of the relaxation is Lordship.
So you can understand, Mr. Gogoi, why the APDCL has to enhance the electricity use of the public,
Lordship.
the money plant.
Lordship.
Go and find out, you can ask if the standing council of the APDCL, they will let you know
Lordship.
where that money goes.
Lordship. Everywhere Lordship. The land revenue also increased Lordship. Everywhere Lordship.
It's land revenue very meager.
Lord, then also Lordship early
Land revenue is very meager to that.
Lordship. Electricity day by day they are giving.
Yes, petitioner is willing to be a tutor principal.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. A.R. Bhuya, and as far as the instruction is concerned, I am not aware. And yesterday, he has filed an additional affidavit on behalf of the petitioner. So, Your Lordship, if you
An affidavit has been filed by him.
additional affidavit on behalf of the petitioner,
Do you have a copy?
yes, Lordship.
Just pass it to us. বৰুৱা এখন লৈ এফিডেভিটখন কল কৰিলে। It is stated that the petitioner was appointed as a regular principal of Lokopriya Gopinath Bordole Girls College, Keteki Bari, School, District Sonitpur. By the governing body of the said college, by the order dated 08/12/2010. Please take your seat. Having all the requisite eligibility, academic eligibility during its cancer stage. The name of the petitioner was approved for provincialization while considering the provincialization of service of the teaching and non-teaching staff of said LGB Girls College under the provisions of the Assam Cancer Education Institutions in the provincialization of services, Bracket Close Act 2011, as amended in 2012. During its force, as it did not possess the requisite the total experience of 15 years as an associate professor and or professor for the post of principal. The respondent authorities in the higher education department did not provincialize his service as principal of the said college. Keeping the post of principal vacant. While provincial service of teaching facility, by order dated 16/09/2014, issued by the Director of Education Assam, Provincial India Service with effect from 01/03/2013. 14. Being agreed with the same, petitioner preferred this petition. As in the meanwhile, say 2011 Act was declared ultra virus by division bench of this court. The state government brought into force the Assam Pura 2017 with effect from after coming into the force of say 2017 Act, the respondent authorities considered his case under the said act. And approved his post as tutor principal in the LJB Girls College. However, since the case of the petitioner is subjudice in the present petition, the authorities in the higher education department of the state have not yet issued the said order of appointment of the petitioner as tutor principal in LJB Girls College. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Bhuya, counsel appearing for the petitioner, submitted that large number of teachers without having the requisite eligibility criteria as prescribed by the UGC to hold a post of principal have been considered by the state government in the higher education department during the force of the said 2011 Act and also in the present 2017 Act, and appointed such persons as the regular principals of provincialized undergraduate colleges of the state provincialized under 2011 Act, as well as 2017 Act. Accordingly, the court by order dated 07/02/2023 allowed the petitioner to file additional affidavit in the matter, pursuant to which the petitioner filed his additional affidavit in this matter on 22/02/2023. From the additional affidavit filed by the petitioner, it is seen that during the force of 2011 Act and in the present Act of 2017, as many as the principals of as many as 36 provincialized colleges provincialized under 2011 Act during its course and in present 2017 have been provincialized where those principals, provincialized principals, during the time of their service and provincialization did not have the requisite 15 years of teaching experience as assistant professor and oblique or as professor. The said 36 colleges are Hamidabad College, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, Romandala, SS Madhav College, Patharkanti College, Nilam Bajar College, Judia College, Murazhar College, Purvanchal College, Siemens Sapori College, Junai Girls College, UNV College, Ajalgaon, KBR Degree College, Laluk College, Sinamora College, Samoguri College, Soraibahi College, Behali Degree College, Lido College, Kolabari College, Bengtol College, Deomornoi Degree College, Dolgoma Anchalik College, Parmosri Hitesh Sekia College, Udali UDAL College, Mayong Anchalik College, Science College Koprajar, PB Anchalik College, Hatigura College, Hemaji Girls College, Duliajan Girls College, Girls College Koprajar, Agia College, Harhi College, HARHI, Sunari Commerce College. You have met Kolbari twice, I think so. Kolbari College twice you have given. And Sorboduya College. Serial number
Maybe below some
18 and 34. Person is also same.
maybe wrongly typed out. Can be treated as a 1 million.
You verify
My lord.
if you have anyone instead of Kolbari College, whether it is 36 college or 35 college. I have given some instances. I have given some instances of such 35 provincialized colleges. It can be well preserved. Next. If the principals of those provincialized colleges didn't have the requisite eligibility of teaching experience as specified in the UGC regulations. And on the basis of such provincialization, the concerned principals of those provincialized colleges receive a regular scale of pay. The respondents in the higher education department requested by filing its affidavit on or before 14/03/2022-23 shall clarify its stand regarding provincialization of the services of principals of those 35 colleges at the time of provincialization of their services under the said 2011 Act, amended in 2012 during its course and placed on 70.
I pay for a copy of the other one.
Copy of this order be furnished.
Always.
Obliged.
Come back at 2.
Visual of-
Who is for the secondary? This post of music teachers were advertised in the advertisement of 1991. That the qualifications was there. That is the qualification prescribed in the 2003 rules. Why this notification? Do you have the 2003 rules with you?
Yes.
See the qualification of music teacher. Schedule 2.
B music or equivalent with 50% marks having degree qualification from any recognized university.
That is the music teacher. Now see the notification and accept D at page 40. When the post of music teachers were sanctioned,
As per the notification, my lord,
notification will not do. Because initially 1982 rules was under the provisions of the Act. Notification by notification, you cannot bring in some particular post. Right?
but this
This is
But-
not the correct thing. There are specific category. This is only not the B music. There are some other things. In some of the old cases, you can see that advertisement of 91, then 95. The category was the requisite eligibility criteria was specified in those advertisements. You ask the director of secondary education Assam, they will let you know. They have all the sets of advertisements. That's not correct. You're not HSLC passed. That's not correct. When the music teachers were appointed in schools, it was not there in the 1982 rules. So 1982 rules later amended 95, right? When the music teachers were appointed.
these were appointed, my lord.
You have not filed affidavit also,
No, my lord.
and you want the court to adjudicate that these all matters. When you are asking for the file, you will say the file is not available.
The department paid for some more time, my lord, to get it from the record room.
When this writ petition was filed?
This filed in the year, my lord, 2015.
Huh?
2015,
And we are in 2023.
2016. Yes, my lord.
So for the last 7 years, no affidavit. On the basis of this, how many persons you have provincialized? Again, you will at the cost of the public, they will acquire their other degrees. Go on doing it. Wherefrom we come to the conclusion that the matriculation was the only requisite criteria, along with the
Prior to 2000, as per the notification, prior to 2006, during the year 1994, the matriculation is the criteria along with B.
But that is for LP school and upper primary schools. It is not for higher secondary schools or high schools at any point of time. Show us any rules of 1982, 1995 amendment and thereafter for any such secondary schools matriculation was the eligibility.
For music teacher, my lord.
Yes, show us. When will you find the post of music pieces in secondary schools? Was there in the 2000, in the year 1995? So was from the amended provisions of the 1982 rules. See, find out. Or Mr. P.K. Das, counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. N.J. Khatuniya, standing counsel, Department of School, Beckett Secondary Education. Petitioners. Service as music teachers, serving in various Venture educational institutions. Being left out from provincialization. Under the provisions of Assam Venture Educational Bill 2011 Act as amended 2003. As the state government in the secondary education department by number ASC 19/2014/79/132 dated 15/02/2016. Issued a notification exercising power under section 14 of the said 2011 Act as amended, providing the qualification of HSLC passed and Sangeet Visarad from Bhatkhande Sangeet Vidyapith for the post of music teachers of recognized higher secondary and high school appointed prior to 01/01/2006 are considered and accepted as for provincialization of services of such music teachers as a very special case, as a one-time basis for the purpose of provincialization of their services under the said 2011 Act. The petitioners, music teachers serving in various Spencer education institutions, being agreed with said notification, referred this petition on 08/06/2016. Praying amongst others to set aside and quash the said improved notification dated 15/02/2016 and for a direction to the responding authorities to forthwith cancel, recall, resign, and or otherwise forbear from giving effect to the said notification dated 15/02/2016.
In 1982, there is a provision for junior teachers, my lord. They're not.
Where?
But in this book, my lord, page 807 in this book, the schedule, my lord.
Which year?
In 1982 rules, my lord.
Hmm.
Subsequently, in 2003 rules, my lord, in classes and under section 3, my lord, classes and cadres, which was amended in 2012, my lord. Before 2012, the class 2 junior cadre, my lord. Here there is provision for junior teachers, junior classical teachers, junior Hindi teachers, / music teachers.
That's right. Those are not graduates.
Yes, my lord.
Hmm.
That is why, my lord, in the notification, it has been mentioned that B music, HSLC pass with B music.
But in any such secondary schools, minimum eligibility is 10+2 for the post of teacher.
Is it Schedule 2 of the 1982
Hmm.
82 rules, my lord. Junior classical teachers, junior Hindi teachers, HSLC, PU with Hindi, Sanskrit, Arabic, Persian.
Higher secondary is
During that
always
period,
there.
there is no music. There was no music teacher, my lord.
Hmm.
It was introduced later on, and in the 2000 prior to 2012, my lord, junior teachers, junior classical teachers, junior Hindi teachers, or music teacher. That is it.
Where you are reading? Page number?
Sorry, my lord.
You are reading in page number where?
In the 1980 rules, 82
We are also
schedule,
in 1982.
807, my lord, page 807. My lord. There is there is a schedule, my lord. Serial number 9 and 10.
Read.
Junior classical teachers, junior Hindi teachers. Qualification, my lord, HSSLC, PU with Hindi, Sanskrit, Arabic, Persian. Then, my lord, junior classical teachers, junior Hindi teachers, HSSLC or equivalent, pass from recognized university, board Bishara.
So nowhere it is the matriculation is the eligibility.
Yes, man.
Then so
Then in the
always pre-university 10+2 pass.
yes. But here, my lord, there is no. At that time, there was no post of music teachers.
The teacher asking you, when you have introduced these music teachers? When you have introduced?
That information right now, my lord, I don't have, my lord.
देखो, Section 14 of the say 2011 Act. Related to power of interpretation and removal of difficulties. Which read as follows. One, if any difficulty arises in interpretation of any provisions of the said act, the interpretation of the state government shall be final. Two, if any difficulty arises in giving effect to the provisions of the said act, the state government may, by order, do anything not inconsistent with the provisions of the said act that appear to be necessary or expedient for the purpose of removing the difficulty. In the said notification dated 15/02/2020, 2016, the authorities in the secondary education department specifically mentioned about the provision of section 14 of the Assam Venture Education Institution, the 2011 Act, and for provincialization of such incumbents as music teachers under the state 2011 Act as a very special case and on a one-time basis. The division bench of this court in the case of such and such have already held the said 2011 Act to be an ultra-virus. As such, the prayer of the petitioners to set aside the said notification dated such and such or not to give any effect, forbear from giving effect to the such and such. Just a minute. Is at this stage is infructuous. According to this petition. Hence, rejected.
Or in this petition, Lordship, two orders were challenged, Lordship. I am not pressing for one, Lordship, one order, Lordship.
As per direction of the last order, Lordship, I have obtained the instruction. Uh,
Was there any steps have been taken for filling up the post of headmasters in ME schools in the BTC area?
Yes, yes. Sir, order the honorable post is kept in abeyance.
You are appearing, you are pressing this case.
Lordship, one part I'm pressing, Lordship. So,
Yes.
Lordship, two parts are there. Lordship.
Heard Mr. M.K. Hussain, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And I'm a Sir B. Bora, learned.
4, 5, 6, and 7.
And for press one now. Press one number 8.
Just SMT Standing Council, Department of School Education for the restaurant number 1.
Good.
1, 2, 3. Also heard MSRB Bora, Government, Standing Council BTC for the respondent numbers 4 to 7. You are appearing for 9.
8.
Who is appearing for 9?
Nine is,
Sorry, my lord. 9
nine.
for 9, my lord.
Who will be appearing for 9? Yes, I'm learned counsel for the respondent. Petitioner is a science teacher of Bupong Boro ME School under Jala Education Block in the district of Baksa. For the purpose of rationalization of post-op middle schools in the district of Baksa, the petitioner was transferred with post the D District Elementary Education Officer Baksa by order under memo number DEEO Baksa transfer 2016 9074 -80 dated 16/09/2016, transferred the petitioner with post to Kaurpara ME School under Govardhana Education Block of District Baksa with immediate effect. Pursuant to his such transfer, petitioner joined said Kaurpara ME School immediately. While serving as a science teacher in said Kaurpara ME School, its headmaster, its regular headmaster, Mukhtar Ali Ahmed, expired suddenly. As such, the DEO Baksa by its order dated 12/04/2017 transferred the respondent number 9, headmaster of Siddheswar ME School, to Kaurpara ME School against the expired vacancy of Said Mukhtar Ali Ahmed, headmaster of Kaurpara ME School. By another order, the memo number DEO Baksa transfer 2017 222/7-33 dated 24/05/2017 The DEO Baksa, Baksa লিখিছে, DEO Baksa লিখিছে, তাৰপিছত এটা মুছলপুৰ লিখিছে। By observe that the transfer of the petitioner by order dated 16/9/2016 from Bubang Baro ME School under BEO Jala to Kaurpura ME School under BEO Govardhana the ticket to be cancelled. Full stop. By the said order dated 24/05/2017, the petitioner was directed to return from said Kaurpura ME School BU under BU Govardhana to resume his duty at Bubang Baro ME School immediately. Being agreed with said transfer of his said transfer dated 24/05/2017 from Kaurpura ME School to Bubang Baro ME School. Within a period of 8 months, the petitioner has preferred this writ petition challenging the order of appointment of the respondent number 9 as the headmaster. Transfer and appointment letter, transfer and posting of the respondent number 9 as the headmaster. Respondent number 9, headmaster of Siddheswar ME School as the headmaster of Kaurpura ME School, dated 12/04/2017, as well as his transfer from Kaurpura ME School to Bubang Baro ME School, issued by the DEO Baksa Musalpur by order dated 24/05/2017. While issuing notice to the respondents, the court on 16/06/2017 in the interim suspended the order dated 24/05/2017, whereby the petitioner was transferred from Kaurpura ME School to Bubang Baro ME School. The respondent numbers 4 to 7 the BTO authorities have already filed their affidavit in the matter, stating that the respondent number 9 and stating that the petitioner was initially transferred from Badung Baro to Kaurpura ME School with post due to rationalization of teachers as the regular headmaster of the said Kaurpura ME School was on medical leave for a period of 3 months. The DU Baksa Masalpur by order dated 16/02/2017 allowed the petitioner to work as in charge headmaster of said Kaurpara ME school along with the power and function of drawing and disbursing officer, in addition to his existing duty during the leave period from 01/01/2017 to 31/03/2017 of the regular headmaster of the said Kaurpara ME school. Prior to the issuance of the order dated 24/05/2017 transferring the petitioner of Kaurpara ME school to Babung Railway, the restaurant number 9 joined as the headmaster of said Kaurpara ME school in terms of the order dated 12/04/2017 issued by the DEO Baksa Masalpur. It is seen that after joining as headmaster of said Kaurpur ME school by respondent number 9, the petitioner continued to serve as a science teacher in said Kaurpur ME school on the basis of his transfer dated 16/9/2016. As such, the court by order dated 12/02/2020 observed that the petitioner, if still serving as a science graduate teacher in Kaurpara ME school, Govardhana, he shall remain there until further order of the court. As such, the prayer of the petitioner for setting aside the appointment of the transfer of the respondent number 9 as headmaster of Kaurpur ME school issued by order issued by the DEO Baksa Masalpur dated 12/04/2017. Being without any merit. As being without any merit. We have seen that by order dated 16/9/2016, the DEO Baksa transferred the petitioner from Babung Boro ME School under Jala Education Block and posted him the Kaurpar ME School under Govardhana Education Block under BTC area on the basis of the approval of the district level committee within bracket transfer and rationalization resolution number 4. Considering the requirement of teacher inside Kaurpar ME School. However, said order was of 16/9/2016. After considering entire restrictive matter. Say transfer order of the petitioner from Babung Boro ME School to Kaurpar ME School was of 16/9/2016, which is more than 6.5 years. Issued more than 6.5 years, 6.5 years back. Considering the intention, this petition is disposed of. With the observation that without complying with the provisions of law, and if the service of the petitioner as a science teacher is not required in the district of Govardhana, such and such. The respondent authorities shall allow the petitioner to continue as a science graduate teacher in the said Kaurpar ME School. How? If in administrative exigencies, if the petitioner service is to be required to be transferred to any other school within the PTC area, the authorities concerned shall transfer him in accordance with law, following the principles of transfer. The open display.
Item number 5.
Well, item number 5 and 6, same. I'm appearing in item number 6. WPC 5219 of 18. Lord, the matter relates to promotion to the post of headmaster in Kachar district, my lord.
Okay.
What was the assailed in the writ petition was, my lord, the promotion as well as, my lord, a fresh process which was initiated. Now, my lord, without going much into the details, I'll just satisfy lordships on one particular point. My lord, there was a direction of this honorable court which your lordships will get at page number 90 and precisely at page 92, that before undertaking the exercise of promotion, the gradation list is required to be updated. Please come to page 90, my lord.
Yes.
Had Mr. So-and-so learned.
Oh, the other petitioner, right?
Yes. 5219.
Yes, please.
Page 91.
Yes.
heard so and so for the learned counsel for the petitioners, also heard Mr. Abedin, learned standing counsel, education department for the respondent. The grievance of the petitioners in this batch of writ petition is common. According to the petitioner, no proper gradation list has been prepared, and the process of selection for appointment of head teachers in various middle schools in Kachar district has been initiated without publication of proper and valid gradation list. No notification dated 3886 and subsequent notification require finalization of the gradation list first before initiating the process for selection of candidates for appointment as head teachers in middle schools. It has been also been submitted that in WBC number so and so, the private respondent has been allowed to hold the charge of the headmaster without finalization of the gradation list. The petitioners therefore pray for a direction to the respondent authorities to prepare and publish the proper and valid gradation list, and thereafter to initiate the process for selection of candidates for appointment as head teacher in various middle schools in Kachar district in terms of the rule as well as aforesaid notification. Mr. Abedin, learned standing counsel, education department, on the basis of the written instruction received from the director of elementary education, submits that gradation list submitted by the district authorities of the Kachar district has been returned as those were found to be not proper. It has also been submitted that the fresh gradation list should be prepared and published, and thereafter selection as required under the rules and a notification for appointment of candidates in various middle schools of Kachar district shall be made. Mr. Abedin further submits that after preparation of the gradation list in the Kachar district, if it is found that senior most teacher is not holding the post of head teacher, necessary order in that regard shall be passed till regular selected candidate is appointed. Since the respondent authorities have decided to prepare and publish the gradation list and thereafter to proceed for selection of the candidates for appointment of head teachers in various middle schools in the Kachar district, the present writ petitions are disposed of, directing Director of Elementary Education Assam to first finalize the gradation list of the teachers of the middle schools of Kachar district and thereafter to proceed to initiate the process for selection of regular candidate for appointment as head teacher in various schools in the Kachar district. So, my lord, there was a clear order. In fact, it was government who volunteered that they will first, my lord, prepare the gradation list, and thereafter, my lord, they will go ahead with the selection. In the meantime, my lord, if the person already appointed as a in charge headmaster is senior most, he will not be disturbed. In otherwise, it will be done. Now, my lord will kindly come to page number. Please come to page number 105, my lord. 105.
Yes.
This is for the general information to all middle school teachers of Kachar district that the schedule for verification of service particulars for preparation of gradation list of middle school teachers for selection of regular headmaster in middle schools of Kachar district as per Director of Elementary Education, Assam's letter by district level committee has been fixed as follows. The teacher concerned shall have to ascertain his or her name in the list of respective block before attending for verification. Kindly see, my lord, in our case is 27/6/16, Silchar, Narsinghpur, Shilpara. Now, my lord will kindly come to page number 144. Sorry, my lord will kindly mark the date 23/6/2016. Now, kindly come to page 143, 144.
Yes.
Now, same day, my lord, before 27, gradation list published, and based on that, my lord, appointments are made. Kindly see the date, 23/6/16. Whereas the date fixed for this particular district was, my lord, 27/6. So that means, my lord, they have not prepared the gradation list. And please come to page 140. This is the original, my lord. 23.6, 23.6, 23.6.
That's right.
So, my lord, this goes to the root of the matter. My lord, kindly see what they have done. I'll just show one example, my lord, what they have done. My lord will kindly come to page 113. Let's see, my lord, there is no rule of law, no nothing.
Yes.
Please come to 113, my lord.
Hmm.
This is an order. In compliance of the Honorable High Court's order dated 19/5/16, passed in WPC number 2393 of 2016, the following assistant teacher of ME school under Silsar subdivision of Kasar district, who have been selected for promotion to the post of headmaster by district level selection committee, are hereby promoted to the post of headmaster, headmistress of ME school as so and so, so and so. My lord, serial number 1, Vinay Kumar Singha is respondent number 14. Then Jyoti Kona Goswami is respondent number 15. Joydeep Bhattacharjee is respondent number 16. And Ratno Vijay Bhattacharjee is respondent number 17. Now, my lord, will kindly come to page number 178. Kindly see, my lord. 27. It will be page to code. 191, my lord. Kindly see, my lord.
Yes.
191. WPC 2393 of 16. It relates to one case of Minoti Kolita. As if those for respondent 14 to 16 were petitioners in 2393 of 16, and there was a direction from this honorable court to appoint or promote whatever as it done. This is how they have done. Now 2393/16 is one filed by one Mina Kolita. So this respondents number, my lord, 14 to 17, they were not petitioners in 2393. Now in the order it has been shown that in persons at page 113, if your lordship may come once again, my lord. In compliance with the Honorable High Court's order dated 19/5/16 passed in WPC number so, following assistant teachers of ME school under Silsar subdivision of Kasar district, who have been selected for promotion to the post, has been appointed. Whereas, my lord, at page 191, 2393 is filed by one Meena Kolita. A different subject matter.
That is for provincialization.
Yes. Now, my lord, will kindly come to page 114. It will page 170. 191. Now, please come to, my lord, page number 114. My lord, will kindly see, in compliance with the Honorable High Court's order dated 19/5/16, passed in WPC number 273 of 16, following assistant teachers of ME schools under Silsar subdivision, who have been selected for promotion to this so, are hereby promoted to the post of headmaster headmistress. My lord, this Manzoor Ahmed Laskar is R18, Krishna Kanto Tiwari is respondent number 19, Leelamoy Sinha is respondent number 20, Subhash Chandra Nath is respondent 21, Nihar Ranjan Das is respondent number 22, Kamru Zaman Laskar is respondent number 23. Now please come to 178, my lord. The order is 2733. Kindly see, it is filed by one Motiur Rahman Laskar and Sripad Nunia. So this is how, my lord, appointments have been made. First, they have not prepared the gradation list in terms of the direction of the Honorable High Court. And secondly, my lord, they have resorted to this type of subterfuge. So these are, my lord, prima facie, this needs to be cancelled, my lord, en masse, my lord. This exercise should be redone. In fact, we have made most of them as parties, my lord. That, my lord, Vishwaranjan Sahu's case, Honorable Supreme Court says, if somebody is a beneficiary of an illegal appointment or promotion, he is not even entitled to notice. Take a road like that. 19th August and the 2nd of February. So actually, my lord, it goes to the root of the matter. First, they are to, my lord, prepare the, my lord, gradation list. In fact, my lord, it was the government advocate, Mr. Abedin, who was the then standing counsel. Based on his submission, my lord, the Honorable Court passed the order.
Lordship, I'm appearing for department here, Lordship. Mr. R. Majumdar is basically running this.
We don't know R. Majumdar, we know only the standing council.
My lord,
This is a
I
bad
also
technique.
cannot
These are
inform
This
this.
is one thing you have taken, you could have said when Mr. Chaudhary have started,
Lordship,
why at this stage?
I was
Nothing,
the records will be required for the proper adjudication. My lord,
what
it's an
record?
old
Have
matter,
you filed affidavit?
my lord,
No, my lord. It's a
When the-
case of 2018 till that no affidavit has been
When
filed.
the notice was issued?
Long back, my lord. Notice was issued on 6/8/2018. It
How
was
many,
made returnable within 2
By this
weeks.
time, how many directors have retired in the elementary education?
he's supposed to appear on Lex, Lordship. My lord, the
No,
records
19
will be
of
required,
yes,
Lordship.
11,
Come and
19
might
fixed
have
for
gone
here.
back, Lordship. Lordship will kindly at least.
We don't know any kindly, if you can file anything on record by tomorrow, we'll consider, that's all. Otherwise, Monday, the director will personally appear. Why such wrong orders? The matter is pending since 2018.
In fact, my lord, on 11/11/19, the matter was fixed for hearing.
We have seen that.
These
Why
are
all
blatant
this?
cases of arbitrariness, my lord.
Lordship,
Why? Mr. Fukan, just don't stand here to take time. That's the thing, always, at least, you know. We have seen how the appointment orders have been issued. Now just read one thing. That notification of the state government for promotion to the post of headmasters. Just read that earlier notification.
Judgment plus. Page 91.
my lord, the post of headmaster of any.
It's all seems it's already annexed in the petition. It's annexed, right? I believe.
3886, my lord. And subsequent notification is also there.
2010.
No, I think so.
35.
After 2nd March 2010. Oh, yes. I think so. 2010 notification is again.
2/3/2010, my lord.
2/3/2010. That was in force. So you can read
Annexure
page number
two.
89. Read page number 89 of the writ petition. You have a copy of the petition. Only read.
Lordship, in suppression of this early notification, number so and so dated 38/1986, the governor of Assam is pleased to frame the following procedures for promotion to the post of headmasters of ME school, MEM, MV, and senior basic school. Post of headmaster of ME, MEM, MV, senior basic school.
Mr.
shall be
Chaudhary,
promotion
take your
course.
My lord.
Yes.
Appointment to the post shall be made on the basis of seniority cum efficiency. And recommendation of the district level scrutiny committee to be constituted by the director of the elementary education department. This committee shall prepare a subdivision wise gradation list of teachers separately
for ME, MVM, MV, and senior basic schools in order of seniority, showing date of appointment, educational qualification, year of passing training, age on the date of appointment, date of retirement, which should be communicated to all incumbents with copies of all the concerned authority for information. Selection for the post of headmaster in middle school shall be made strictly on the basis of the seniority cum efficiency. Teachers having less than 10 years continuous service shall not be considered for promotion. Teachers who have passed at least metric HSLC, normal or have at least intermediate or equivalent qualification or above and have successfully undergone necessary training as may be prescribed by the department shall only be considered for promotion. However, the teacher who have completed minimum 15 years of continuous service, but no facilities have been provided to him or her for the prescribed training may also be considered for promotion, provided that there is nothing adverse against them. Committee shall prepare a panel of selected teachers which shall remain valid for 1 year from the date of selection. And the chip in case of Hindi classical or language teachers having required minimum education qualification and training may also be considered for promotion. The committee shall follow the Assam Scheduled Caste Scheduled Tribe Act 78 and rules framed thereunder in preparation of panel of teachers for post of HM and HM of MEM, MB, senior basic school. This is the procedure.
Then,
They haven't maybe allowed to bring the records, my lord. I think on the last occasion, your lordship, since it's a old matter, your lordship, we also might not have been appointed afterwards. Your lordship.
so matter is in the
Little
list.
handicap today, your lordship.
Many of the petitioners will retire, but even many respondents will retire by illegal beneficiary. My lord, amongst others, the other grounds of challenger, my lord, the seniority criteria was not followed. Many junior than the petitioners have been appointed, my lord, promoted. Then, my lord, a particular respondent, that is respondent number 42, he was promoted after his school was amalgamated with a high school, my lord. Then, my lord, respondents number 17 and 51, their names do not appear in the gradation list of 23/6/16, which was, apparently issued wrongfully. Then, my lord, respondents 8, 22, 31, 48, 49, 51, 52 were not present in the verification process, the so-called verification process, but their name has been included. So this is how it was done. In fact, at para 19, my lord, we have summarized the actual illegalities in the form of a, my lord, chart. Most of them are junior than the petitioners.
Mr. Chaudhary, that page 194
Yes, my lord.
is the gradation list or the select list?
Yeah.
Annex 30
Yes.
gradation list.
No, my lord. Attendance sheet, my lord.
Okay.
Attendance sheet. At para 19 at page 42, my lord, we have given the exact nature of the illegality. And that too, these informations we have gathered under the RTI, my lord. For example, respondent number 7, he is junior. Respondent number 1, he is junior, marked absent in gradation list, not present in the attendance sheet. Respondent number 11 is junior. Then respondent number 14, fake case number. There is no. Then respondent number 15, junior, fake case number. Respondent number 17, junior, fake case number. Respondent number 18, not a petitioner in WPC so and so. 18, my lord, not a petitioner. 20 also same. And then 20, my lord, junior, he is only HSLC pass, not trained, not a petitioner. Then 21, not a petitioner. 22, same. Then 23, same. So entire list we have shown, my lord, how their cases were irregularly, considered. In fact, my lord, criminal proceedings should be initiated against these persons, my lord.
They're all hand in gloves.
Yes.
Yeah. But in item number 5, I have filed an affidavit. The petitioners have clapped, my lord, 6 cause of actions in a single petition. As per this,
Different cause of actions, different petition.
yes,
But the
what
same
is their
petition.
locus standi, my lord, they are belonging to different categories. They are challenging the case of their promotions of other categories, my lord. This is not public interest litigation, this is writ petition.
And the assistant teachers in ME school.
No, my lord, all are not belonging to the same category, my lord. Some are
Doesn't
MBA
matter.
school teachers, they are giving the chart, my lord.
Their lower primary
Petition
school teacher.
in WPC 52919, my lord. Petition number 1 is 1, 2 MBA school, 3, 4 ME school, 5 is MBA school. And in WPC number 5250, petition number 1, assistant teacher, 1, 2, 3, 4 assistant teacher of MBA school, 5 to 6, 5, 6 ME school, 7 MBA school, 8 ME school. Then, my lord, they are challenging the even MEM is madrasa. They are challenging which they belong to which group, the subdivision. All these causes of actions have been clapped together.
Okay.
And moreover, petition number 1 in the WPC number has retired also. And my lord, we have been promoted, and not for our fault. It is not the case that, my lord, we have been promoted, we are not eligible. We were eligible and accordingly we have been promoted. Might be someone junior, sir, then
Mr.
him
We'll come
has
to
been
that.
promoted.
Mr. Ken Chaudhary, Ranit Senior Counsel. Assisted by Mr. S. D. Purokayastha, Counsel appearing for the petitioners. Petitioners are assistant teachers of provincialized upper primary schools in the district of Kachar. The respondent authorities in the elementary education department in August 2017 / 2018
I am required in another code, with lots of kind.
Please. In August 2017. From August 2017 to February 2018. Promoted numbers of assistant teachers of such provincialized ME schools of the district of Kachar to the post of headmaster, headmistress, superintendent in various provincialized ME, MD, MEM of Kachar district. The petitioners are placed before the court. The respondent authorities made such promotion of assistant teachers to the post of headmasters in such provincialized ME school in the district of Kachar without following the directions issued by the coordinate bench of this court on 19/07/2012 in WPC number 402/2012, common judgment order, common order dated 19/07/2012, first in WPC number 402/2012, 402, 2479, 1821, 1822, 1823, 1824, and 1825 of 2012. Within bracket Annexer capital Roman 3 to the petition. The notification of the state government in the elementary education department under number AEE 199 / 2009 / 42 dated 02/03/2010 regarding selection and appointment of Selection and promotion to the post of headmaster in provincialized ME, MEM, ME, senior basic schools. District of Assam. Wrongly quoting the read petition number and orders passed therein. Appointing, promoting some assistant teachers of upper primary schools, wrongly quoting. The petition numbers and date of the order. Promoting juniors to the candidates, leaving the senior assistant teachers. And other illegalities. The petitioners have also shown that gradation list was published on 2306 in the district of Kachar, was published on 2306/2016. And the Mr. Purakaster, where is that paper publication?
Gradation list was shipped.
Paper publication.
It is in 5250.
Which annexer?
Notice. This
Hmm.
is page 105. 23/6/2006. Page
It was
105.
published in the, whereas the district elementary education officer Kachar Silsar on 2306/2016 notified the serial for verification of service particulars for preparation of the gradation list of middle schools teachers for selection of regular headmasters in middle schools in district of Kachar, notifying that 2506/2016 is the date for verification of service particulars of the assistant teachers serving in the middle schools of the Lakhimpur Rajabazar Education Block, 2606/2016 for Udarban, Katigora and Sonai Block, and 2706/2016 for Silsar, Narsinghpur, NAR, SING, PUR, and Salsapara education blocks. Directing that the teachers concerned shall have to attend before the district level committee along with all the original certificates / mark sheets from HLSLC onwards, training certificate, normal, /D, EL, ED, /BEd, etc., service book, appointment letter, regularization order, transfer order, adjustment order, court case related or records, if any, and other service records in original. The notification dated 02/03/2010 for such selection to the post, for such selection for promotion to the post of headmaster in middle school, provincialized middle schools. Clearly provides that the district level selection committee constituted by the Director of Elementary Education Assam for the concerned district is required to prepare a subdivision wise gradation list of teachers, separately for ME, MB, MEM and senior basic schools, in order of seniority, showing date of appointment, educational qualification, year of passing of training, age on the date of appointment, date of retirement, and that said gradation list, subdivision wise gradation list of teachers prepared by the committee is required to be communicated to all incumbents with copies to all the concerned authorities for information. It is pointed out before the court that such gradation list was prepared on 23/03/2016 or 15.
16. 23.
23/06/2016, and the verifications as noted above were held on 25th, 26th, and 27th of June itself, whereby it is clear that such gradation list was not communicated to all the incumbents with copies to all concerned authorities for information. Notice in this case was issued on 06/08/2018. The further observation that the records to be produced by the respondent authorities pertaining to the gradation list relied upon for the promotions and the correction, if any, made thereto, as well as the proceedings of the selection process. The respondents are represented by their respective councils, but the respondent authorities, in spite of such issuance of notice on 06/08/2018, neither file any affidavits in the matter, nor produce the records before the court as directed on 06/08/2018. Failure on the part of the respondent authorities number 1, 2, 4, and 5 to file their affidavits individually on or before 2nd of March. The court shall consider to pass consequential order against the erring respondents. Further, on the next date fixed, the respondent authorities shall submit the relevant records in original as directed by the court on 06/08/2018. Any failure on the part of the respondent numbers already behaved. File their affidavits, individual affidavits. List on. Nine. Painful. Failure on the part of the respondent numbers 1, 2, 4 are significant, 4 and 5. File the respective affidavit by serving copies on the counsel for the petitioners and other respondents. And to produce the relevant records in original as directed on 10/02/03/2023. The respondent numbers 1, 2, 4, and 5 shall personally appear before this court at 10:30. Since they are obstructing in anticipating the matter.
One aspect on it, I just point out.
In the item number 5, promotion orders under challenge is 22nd June 2017, July. So June may be added. June, July, and June.
No, it's from June 2017 to February 2018.
Yes, June 2017 to February 2018.
One thing, my lord, this case was taken up by your lordship in the year 2019 in the court number 5. On that day, my lord, I remember your lordship has called for the record, and my learned friend not here now, Jainal Abidin, he has produced record, my lord. I remember it. Thereafter, I don't know what happened.
There is no order.
Lordship, regarding the affidavit, Lordship, can some more time be given?
Mr. Fuka, we can allow, if you, all of you pay 1 lakh from your salary in the legal services authorities fund, we'll allow. We'll definitely allow you. But all of you, all these respondents have to pay 1 lakh of rupees from their salary in the the legal services authority. We're not going to do any bad things with their money, we'll do good things. This review, who is appearing? You are appearing for the
My lord, for a review petitioners, my lord, finance department. Matter pertains to, my lord, putting up a cut-off date, my lord, for the purpose of giving the benefit of notional pension, my lord. They filed, my lord, the state has taken a decision. They were putting a cut-off date. They, my lord, the petitioners having been deprived of that, my lord, they challenged it before the single bench, my lord.
what is the order passed?
Honorable, single judge, my lord, had allowed the writ petition. They were directing the government, my lord, not to go for that cut-off date. That was put to challenge before the, my lord, honorable division bench. Division bench came to the finding, my lord, that this would be at best, my lord, a case of review under the settled position of law. So accordingly, my lord, this review has been filed.
On what basis the honorable, the court, the order was passed by which court?
Not by honorable Mr. Justice A.K. Goswami, my lord, as then he was.
Just tell us one thing, what was the decision regarding the cutoff date?
my lord, cutoff date.
regarding the cutoff date.
Yes, my lord, the Honorable Single Judge,
When this Provincialization Act 1974 came into force. Is it 74 secondary? 77 Act came into force. Assam secondary, the matter, there was a cutoff date. The matter went to the apex court. And they upheld that particular cutoff date.
Yes.
Do you have that judgment with you?
my lord, my lord, I will have to search, my lord, because we are relying on, my lord, some other Amarnath to go and Tamil Nadu state election. Definitely, my lord, I'm grateful to my lord,
In that matter, what happened?
my lord.
There are three batches in fact. In the old books, you will get all those judgments.
Right.
Old book, not even this book.
My lord,
Prior to this, there are other books.
my lord,
You might get in VK Devan's book or something.
my lord.
There are some notes prepared there, it was available.
My lord,
But anyway, since that cutoff date was there,
my lord.
they went, their writ petition was filed, writ petition was dismissed, then went to the SLP. SLP was also dismissed. So they remain, there are two categories of people.
Yes.
One who opted for provincialization, but their service tenure is reduced to 58. And the other who discontinued, they did not prefer for provincialization,
My lord,
and their retirement was 58 with the other amount. But since the government circular was there, they continued for 60 years,
Right.
but without any provincialization benefit.
that protection was not there.
So that cutoff date was upheld by the Honorable Supreme Court.
Lord, I'm so grateful, my lord. I will be making a search, my lord, next time. my
That
lord.
is where it was considered, because that was in the context of such provincialization,
My lord,
and why that cutoff date is essential.
essential.
Subsequent to that, there is also a decision of our High Court
My lord,
where the age from 58 to 59 was increased for their retirement. In that case was what happened, somebody have to retire who just 31st of December,
my lord,
it was some 1999 or something like that, I forgot, 2009 or something like that. So then again in the very next year, it was mid 60. So there was another case when this retirement age was 56.
56, yes,
In Assam, it was 56.
56, yes,
And then thereafter, it was increased to 58.
58, yes.
So when it was increased from 56 to 58, some persons had to retire
Had to retire,
that
yes.
cutoff date.
Yes, because of that cutoff date. Yes, my lord,
And that cutoff date for the state of Assam
my lord.
was again upheld by the Honorable Supreme Court. It was upheld by our High Court, then it was challenged by those officers who retired at the age of 56. That was upheld.
And I'm so grateful, my lord.
So you will get these judgments once in the secondary education department, other you will get in the J&D department. Because personnel department
My
provided.
lord,
Kind of.
I'm so obliged, my lord. I'm so obliged.
Because those are the things those dealt with the Assam.
My lord, my lord.
The policy of the government, each government is different.
Absolutely, yes.
Now, if you see the judgment of Nagaland, there are some things are different, 30 years or this particular day.
Yes, yes.
And that was on a different footing. The division bench, our High Court have upheld, which was subsequently upheld by the Honorable Apex Court.
My lord,
But that was a condition that prevailed in the state of Nagaland.
my lord.
But for the state of Assam, in all these cases, 10 of the personnel department and that of the education department was same, because the rules that was brought into force
My lord.
had also the approval of the personnel department. Because provincialization is an issue where finance is there
Yes, my
and
lord.
other things that their service conditions are there. It was issued by the approved by the finance personnel department, not only the finance but personnel department.
My lord.
So stand of the state government from enhancing the retirement from 56 to 58 with a cutoff date. Then again, for the purpose of provincialization, giving such benefit for of provincialization, there's a cutoff date.
my lord.
Same standing conditions are there.
I'm so grateful, my lord. I'm so
Maybe
grateful,
for
my lord.
for a retired employees,
We understood. If they are entitled, you'll definitely get it.
fixed date, my lord, and pay.
Up to, we are here whenever you want.
My lord, can we hearing day, my lord?
After Holi,
Yes,
9th of March.
9th of March, my lord, with all respect, my lord, I have some difficulty. My lord. Can it be little later, my
For
lord?
14th.
Yes, 14, it can be, my lord. Subject to my lord's convenience.
we are having holidays up to 8.
8, my lord.
Any day, 13, 14, whenever you want.
My lord, my lord.
You can have it on 13th.
13, lord. Yes, my lord.
Or 14th is a hearing day, we'll have it on 14th.
14, my lord. So,